What's going on, everybody? So it's about 7 o'clock here. Still kind of bright outside. I'm not used to starting. I guess this is early for me. But as promised, continuing my journey into Assassin's Creed 4. Where did we leave off last? I believe we just got through some of the tutorial missions as far as going out boarding ships, getting rid of wanted levels, getting used to upgrading the ship, going hunting for materials to upgrade things like getting more pistol holsters and increasing your health and all that. And I think the last thing we did was robbed a plantation, so it kind of took you through that. And past that, I'm really not sure what else we did. It was a lot of sailing around and getting used to the controls again. As I think I said last stream, I've been doing a lot of Assassin's Creed Valhalla off stream, and the controls for the newer Assassin's Creed are a little bit different compared to this one. So I figured we would jump right back in here. I think we're still at sea. I bumped up the game audio a little bit from last time. I looked at on my last stream. I watched the replay. The audio was pretty good, but I wanted to be able to hear more of the music and stuff like that, and hopefully that comes through a little bit better. Oh, that's right. The last time we had just tracked a big man of war. And we are now going to the island that it sailed to try to board it and take it, because that's what Blackbeard wanted to do, and whatever Blackbeard wants to do, you do it. So let's check the map here. I think it was pretty close by. Yeah, so a little bit of a journey. You can see all the red on the map there. Those are all ships that potentially want to hurt us. But right now, we haven't done anything to them. I don't have a wanted level or anything, so if we stay pretty far away from them, they won't bug us unless we bug them. So I figured we would just sail straight on through these little tiny islands, right into the port here, and hopefully find that that man of war. I believe they wanted to steal it because they wanted it to kind of be an extra defense for Nassau, where all the pirates are pretty much encamped. And they want to just plant the ship right there in the harbor, move all the cannons to one side, so it's, you can imagine that'd be pretty good defense. But there's no way that we could take that thing on with the way our ship is right now, which is why we're going after it when it is just anchored in a port. Hopefully a little less guarded at night when we plan to go in after it. As usual, the crew seems to be in a good mood. Something oddly soothing about just a simple act of sailing around in this game. Take in the views, listen to the waves, listen to the distant cannon fire, which is a lot better than being up close to cannon fire.
Sun's up! Let's get moving! Crowd on all the sail we have!
We'll get some speed going here. And I didn't really have a set number of missions. I don't think I ever do going into the stream for a game like this. I don't really have a set number of missions. Dead Space, it was kind of each chapter in Dead Space, because I knew there weren't that many. It's a little easier because each chapter was about the same length. Oh, we gotta go around. It's a memory block.
Reef the foremen!
Goodness. That's not natural. But for this, some of the missions are quicker than others. There's not, I wouldn't say clearly defined parts where you could say, okay, this is a good stopping point. It really flows, the story does, which it's a testament to how the game was made. There's never really a good spot to just say, alright, this is a good stopping point, so let's just keep going and maybe there'll be one. No, you gotta just pick a time, say, okay, we'll do this last one, it's getting kind of late, we'll cut it off. It's kind of like, last night I planned on streaming for just 2 hours because I was on a bit of a schedule because I worked this morning. Ended up streaming for about a half hour longer because I didn't want to cut it off, I was having fun. There was never a good spot where I could say, okay, we'll just stop here. No such time constraints this evening. No work tomorrow. The only thing that might cut things short is if it ends up storming here later this evening or night. If we lose power, which I don't think I've lost power more than one time in 4 years in this apartment, so... Alright, let's go ahead and start this one here. So yeah, I'm currently ranked 201,000 in Deadliest Assassins. Hey! We're getting good.
As is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye!
Aye.
Those who oppose, whimper nay.
Yeah. If anybody said nay, he would absolutely have been shot. There's no doubt in my mind. Either thrown overboard or shot. Okay, so here we go. As soon as we jump off the ship, restricted area. So there's soldiers, I believe, all over this island. We're crossing from this side, across the island, down to the harbor. And as we get closer, you will see in the distance the ship. I think you have to go down a hill, and it's right there in the harbor. It looks really cool. Alright. Ah. But first we get up this wall. Okay, where's the best way to... Okay, we'll go up here. Oh. Okay. Go ahead and get that. And we will swing across. Run up here. That's not good. We're fine. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna go through jungle, reach the jungle's exit. So far, so good.
Alto! Prepara tu ataúd.
Nice. That poor sucker. I hear gunfire. Okay, this is when I use Eagle Vision here. We'll tag our enemies so we can see them a little bit better. And let's go this way. Bypass them altogether. Okay. Boy, I'm not that great at stealth here. Luckily, the combat is pretty forgiving in this one. Oh. So whistle and bring him on over. Got him. Come on, take a look. Moving fast here. Alright, what am I missing? I thought I could just go underneath her. Can I not? Here we go. Okay. Get that here, because why not? Ooh. Okay, we'll stay up high, if we can. Can I go up here? Okay. This one's a gimme. Come on. Come on now. There we go. Oh. You want to come check it out? There we go. Nailed it. Okay. This guy is standing too close to the stalking zone, so he's next. That guy's track takes him right by the stalking zone, so he's next. Alright. And that last guy is right underneath this tree. So he's next. Alright. So we're going right in here. Alright, what do we have now? 1, 2, that guy should be my first target since he has Overwatch. We got 2 circling underneath. So we'll see if I can go up that hut where that glowing fragment is, jump onto the tree, and then jump onto that path, little balcony that guy's walking on. But he makes it difficult by not stopping. Okay, maybe I won't go for him first. Yeah, we'll get that big guy first. Here we go. Okay. Gotta move quick. Before he walks back around. Perfect. Okay. Man, we gotta do this fast. Oh. Got two over there seeing me now. Alright. Maybe we spare him. And he won't be a problem. Okay. Maybe we don't worry at all. That's the better play. Ooh, this is a nice little village. There is the ship. But you can see we have quite a few soldiers in this little village. So let's take it little by little. We'll take you first. Hopefully before this guy walks back. Okay. And let's go this way. Got him. Ideally, we'll take these guys out, but leave them hidden. So no one finds body and raises any suspicion. And I see two more here we'll tag, just so we know where we are. Okay. We'll do the corner takedown on this guy. It's the stealth speed run here. Try to get their attention here. There we go. So far, so good. We'll tag him. We'll continue this way. Okay. Get his attention before he gets too far away. One more down. Come on over here. Okay, he might be too far away. Make sure no one else is in the area. I was hoping to do a corner takedown. Take you next. Now, if I wanted a bigger distraction, which I think when I just have the guys on the dock left, you see that red barrel there? I think you can ignite that and cause an explosion that hopefully would draw them away from the dock, and I could just go right by them. That's the plan. But I want to get this guy on the beach, too. Clear out everybody we can. So if there is a fight, we'd be able to take him fairly easily. Okay, here he comes. Another one down. Now this guy, we should be able to come up from the other side here. And... oh, there's a guy guarding all the... can we get him? Okay, we might just have to leave this guy out in the open. Okay. Bring him. Moving quick. Okay. I leave anyone... okay. Where is he walking? Oh, perfect. See, this is where leaving him out in the open kind of was an advantage, because he would not walk over here but otherwise. So, happy accident. Alright, we got one walking there. Oh. There we go. Let him see you and then... wait, where are you going? Okay. We're gonna go around here. There's a couple on the other side that I want to take out. But we're doing pretty well clearing out this area. So that guy might see us if we make too much of a move. So we'll take a wide berth. Can we get his attention? No. We'll have to wait for his next round. Come on, big guy. There we go. Okay. Now, ideally, I would sneak around the other side of that gentleman on that shed. So we might have to take out the guy patrolling next to him first. Get this guy. They are disappearing quick. I think we'll be close enough that we can whistle and draw his attention, though, so. Okay. And I believe there's a guy patrolling. So can we draw his attention? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so I think I've cleared out most everybody behind us. We'll go get this guy on the beach. And then we'll see if my plan works by igniting those barrels and pulling the guys away from the dock. Okay, looking good. So we should be pretty free to run around back here without anyone seeing. Okay. So we will ignite. We got 8 seconds to get out of here. It's going to blow up and hopefully bring those guys from the dock over to look at it. Okay. No, he didn't go and look. I think. Is he gonna come and take a look? So that guy was not fooled. He's gonna go back to his post. I think those guys are going back to the docks, but we got past them. Boy, alright, let me dive. And see if I can swim underwater undetected. Over here. I see on my radar there's a guy pretty close to where I'm going to come up. Oops. So we're going to go ahead and see if we can... Or he can just shoot me in the face. He's not going to tell anybody. No one heard that. Okay. So what we're going to do is climb up the back of the ship. Which I think there is a gentleman right at the top here. Which we will hopefully take out. Got him. Okay. So there's my target. But you can see he has people patrolling near him. So once they complete their circuit, actually wondering if I can go... Man, they're walking around him. Not a lot of space in between, but I think I see our gap coming. So we are just going to stroll on up and say hi. How you doing, man? Got him. Walking away.
The gift you gave me. Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket.
Break the wrist, walk away.
And still half as sharp.
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
Yep.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world without parasites like you.
You have shiny thing, I take.
Tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
The ship is ours.
Cove is ours!
There we go. Sailor combat, almost. We almost made it. Kind of messed up there as I got onto the dock. I probably could have played that a little bit safer. But pretty well done. Usually I hate stealth missions, but this game makes them pretty fun.
Out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work, and they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh, bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting.
I'm gonna go assassinate him?
It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator.
So these little sections, I mean, I guess they can be kind of interesting from time to time, but I never really got into them that much.
Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
Because there's stuff you could do outside the Animus, outside of the Convoy memories, in just this present-day office building, but I never really got into all that. It just seemed like something that gets in the way of the really exciting part of the story for me.
Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating.
Look at that view, though.
I'm sort of the Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise, in charge of all the tech stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office.
Heck yeah.
All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
I wasn't gonna wait. Let me in. Thank you.
Well, unless you are specific.
She said you were waiting for me.
Abandon it. I won't jeopardize.
Get off the phone.
Project. Edward Kenway is the. But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Letizia.
I just love it. They could have snuck a joke in there, like all the yelling and sounding angry, and at the very end. I'll talk to you at dinner, Mom.
Data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of
Which James Bond?
Man. A beautiful city, no?
I'm gonna stay back here because I don't like heights like that, and I don't want him to push me.
It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible.
Shady.
If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll
Draw attention to that intersection down there. No one is stopping.
Naturellement.
Look at that traffic flow.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me.
Why?
Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy. before I find a reason to hate you, too.
Well, I already hate you, so...
A locked door? Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it.
I'm gonna go into every level 1 door and leave your name written on the wall. Alright, where are we looking here? Ooh, they got a lot of... Can I take one of them for my workstation?
Now, you need to bypass the core to find
Oh my god.
Once
Okay.
you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data
Oh
inside.
boy. Oh boy. This is when you guys see how very not good at puzzles I am. Oh dear God. I don't know what I'm doing. I did it. That was not skill, that was luck.
You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on Subject 17, Desmond Miles. The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 0000 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data.
They hacked him up and put him on
retrieved
ice.
the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis. The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva.
Now, if I remembered, I gotta say knew, but if I remembered much from the first, I think 1 or 2, maybe 3 Assassin's Creed are all
sequencing is
pretty much revolving around Desmond Miles, I
with
believe.
exceptional ease. Thanks to the cloud database and the work of Abstergo Sample Recovery Unit 3, the legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited as Sample 17.
Yeah, don't carry him, just drag him down the steps. Okay.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean,
Too late.
you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay?
Already forgotten.
I'm feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal, so don't be a dick. Unless that's your nature.
Like you.
I am not sure I can keep this up, you know? This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your coffee is shit. You could use some practice.
Ooh.
What? No. Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude. And made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
Absolutely.
Why me? Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer?
No idea.
Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes,
My name's
bye.
not Sean.
And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Who the hell are you?
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee, doing a job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
Why'd you say it like that?
Assistance au niveau 2, projet échantillon 17. support to the second floor sample 17 project.
Okay. Let's get back to it.
Oi.
So that's like the overarching story
going, the
within the
market?
story.
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them.
Ooh.
And I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as, damn it, to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba.
Wake up, Convoy.
Quit poking me with a stick.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon. As faith, we'll discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we like. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
You hear him talk about making use of this cove that we cleared. Eventually, I mean, this is kind of almost like settlement building. Like you'd be able to eventually have a harbor. Oh, they want me to follow. Eventually have a harbor and other buildings that you can use, like a store to buy stuff, and you get some perks if you upgrade some of the buildings here. It takes a lot of money, I believe. So we'll have to plan out what we want to do first. Usually the harbor is a pretty good bet for the first one, just so we can go out and plunder metal and wood, and we don't have to sail somewhere else to get upgrades. We can just go back to our own settlement.
Come on, man.
Very spry.
Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that.
He must have been a hobbit in the past life.
I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something.
Help me solve something.
Concentrate and focus all your senses.
All right.
Look past shadow and sound.
Okay.
Into matter.
Oh, we gotta go up one more. Here we go.
Hear a kind of
Okay.
Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense of one's to see sounds and hear.
Solved it before you even finished talking.
every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away.
I've had this sense most of my life. Only I thought it was related in some way.
What do we got?
You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think.
Oh.
This way. I've something else to show you.
Okay, so you can see on the map here, this is the way zoomed out map. Man, so each of those has a puzzle to solve, just like we just did. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what all of them. I don't think I've ever solved all of them, so I don't know what the grand the grand prize is. But who knows? Maybe this stream will find out.
I found something else just here. I think you'll take to this secret much faster.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
What do we got?
It's good, isn't it? Only
In
wait
it.
till you see what lies at the end.
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where.
It's leading up.
What do you suppose lies at the top?
Can I open these? I don't think so.
From what I knew of Ducasse, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Ew, that sounds bad. Ooh. It's a nice place.
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
How do you know all this?
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres.
And I
in
don't
Havana.
think I ever got
Said it
all the
marked the
keys,
location
but
of
that is a
assassin
pretty
encampments.
cool outfit to get if you find all the
Think maybe
keys.
you owe them a bit of warning then. If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could. If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
See, again,
Bad
that's what I
excuse is
like
better than
Edward
none at
for.
all.
He's in it for him. I'll do it, but just because I can benefit from it. Oh boy, so here are all the Templar Hunts. And like you saw there, 4 more keys. So only 4 of these Templars have one of those keys on them. Well, eventually, but I mean, while we're here, we're going to open some of these chests. There we go. Okay. But that looks pretty cool. Templar armor. Alright. Boy, kid got down there quick. Okay, let me do a swan dive off of here. Beautiful. All right.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Let me just plug it into my GPS. No optional objectives on that one, but that's okay. Okay. Meet with your crew to purchase available upgrades for the hideout. So it's usually you can go to each one of these people with that little arrow above their head. And they usually have upgrades. This one I think is the Harbor Master, but I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Spare a moment, Captain. I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain.
Yeah, the shipyard.
The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
How much we talking? 500? Oh, we got plenty. So there we go. Now we have a Harbor Master. We can go to buy our upgrades. Let me see what he's got, actually. I wonder if we have enough to upgrade something else here. Jackdaw upgrades. Well, we could go get more wood to get the reinforced hull. We have enough to get cannons. Ram might be a good one to actually get a ram. Mortar, I might do the ram and the mortar. Because 800, we could do 800. That'll give you some pretty good long-range damage. 500 rails and 25 wood for the ram. That's not too bad. So we'll keep it there for now. Let's see. We have some stuff to sell here, so. Okay, so you see all the sugar we got, all the rum we got. We can sell that, and pretty much we just made back everything we just spent. And part of the ship upgrades, you can upgrade the cargo hold, so you can fit more in there, so you can stay out at sea and board more ships, and make it more worthwhile, I guess, to come back and sell.
Thanks for your trust, Captain.
Actually,
what do you be needing today, then?
Let's take a peek, because we're actually doing really good on money. I don't know why I said it like that. So storage, okay. Mortar storage would be good. Cargo storage. Let's go ahead and do that now. Crew quarters. So remember we talked about, like, if you want to take over higher level ships, you need more crew to be able to board. So I don't think I'm willing just yet to spend 50 of my 86 cloth. We'll definitely buy some more mortar storage, because I do use that quite a bit, I remember. Especially when you're attacking forts, because the range is so good on those, so. Okay. Let's go ahead. Be able to do more damage. Okay. Uh-oh. No, we'll hold off on cannons till we get more metal and more money. Okay, we'll hold off on any appearance upgrades too. So that's pretty good. And we'll see who else wants to make a home here. What do we got here?
I'll not play duck and drag with you, Captain. I need coin to build a little emporium. I'd be ever obliged. And a local shop would bring in many a useful ware for you as repayment.
Okay. 700 for a general store. We could do that. So that's where we can go to buy, like, new weapons, like swords, new pistols. So let's go in there and see what he's got. Maybe we'll do an upgrade here. But again, just like I like taking the ship from being this piece of crap to upgrading it to look nicer and perform nicer, I like the ability, this game, and especially Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I like the settlement, like, upgrade. You start with, like, nothing, and you build this really nice, thriving population. Any cool outfits? That's pretty cool. Edward the Legend. Look at that. we'll probably equip that later in the story, so it's a little more realistic, because I don't know when he would have lost an eye. That's pretty good. Sword. We got, so... Right now we have... Boy, we have British cutlasses, so we need something that's better than 232. 333. 233. Don't want to drop 6,500 on that though. So maybe we'll hold off on swords. And pistols, 113. 333. 5. Okay, we'll wait till we build up money before we start upgrading our swords. I'm kind of stingy in the early game. I know we have 10,000, but that's dropping well over half on swords when we're doing just fine. See what this guy wants.
A nugget of your time, my friend.
Just a nugget.
The men do sorely lack a place to do their wenching and debauching.
Oh, they gotta do their wenching.
I could have the old place Bristol fashion and a flow of rum fit to obliterate a good tar proper like.
I like your funny words, Hat Man. Alright. We'll drop 3,500 on that. That'll be the last thing. Before we go and continue.
You done an old salt proud, Captain. Been making it worth your while.
So,
Long Ben's
the
bones
tavern,
first,
you can see there's some games to play. I think at the tavern you can also get information on where there's royal convoys. And you want to attack convoys because they usually have a lot of money on board. But they also have some bigger ships that I doubt mine can handle at the moment. So let's climb aboard here. And we'll see where we're going next. Boy, this game really does suck you in. I can't believe it's already almost been an hour. Right now, I'd say we're... it's probably going to be a much longer stream tonight, so... Deadliest Assassin. Boy, I jumped about 10,000.
Ahoy, Captain. We found a trove of nautical maps and ledgers and the like, scattered about the village. You'll find them sorted in the captain's quarters of the Jackdaw. Quality stuff.
I didn't do any of these fleet missions, but
Might come in useful. Decide to build up a fleet of our own.
Exactly my thinking, Captain. Have a look for
let's go take a look. We got money waiting for us, so... Okay. So we'll access our fleet. So this is now, from this point on, we have the... Okay. We have access to the option when we take over a ship to not just use it for repairs and sink it afterwards. If it's a nice enough ship, like, we don't like schooners are quick, but when you get to like frigates and man of war, the bigger, slower ones that do more damage, I usually send those to my fleet. And you can send them all on these routes. You see each one of these is a route, so... And you could do like, maybe we'll do one later on, but you could do like turn-based battles to fight ships from another nation that are along those routes that you're trying to go on and make it safer for other ships to go through. But again, I didn't do a whole lot of that last time I played this game, I remember, but I did get some pretty nice ships in my fleet. Alright, so where are we going? Take a look at the map. We are going... good lord. Okay. We'll start that way. But odds are we will find some stuff to do along the way. Maybe take a few ships over and recoup some of the resources that we sold.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
My man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Good lord, what do we got there? Okay. 105 wood, 75 wood and cloth. Those ships are a little too big, I think, for me. So I'm not going to pick a fight with that because I don't think I could take both of them. If it was one of those ships alone, absolutely. But I don't think I'm there yet to be able to take on two ships that size. So we're going to let them be for now. See if we can find a ship that's on its own. You could hear the ship, the crew, I should say, not the ship itself. That'd be weird. You can hear the crew singing quite often when you're on these long journeys. It's really cool that one of the collectibles you can pick up in different destinations is little song sheets. That if you collect them, that's new songs that they'll sing while you're on these long trips. Right now they seem awful quiet.
To larboard, sir. Floating booty there for the taking, sir.
There's the booty. I guess we can get some more wind in the sails here.
Ride the wind for all she's worth.
You saw how long away that destination is. You can imagine a game like this, how much can be on the way to that marker, how much can happen. And I love, that's one of the reasons I love open world games so much. That's why I still play Skyrim all these years later. Because people are still discovering stuff in that game, like now. After the game's been out that long, there's still secrets that people are finding out all the time. Just walking from one end to the other. And like Red Dead Redemption 2, I never fast travel. I always get on the horse and go. And sometimes I just walk on foot from one place to another, just hoping to get distracted by something that I've never seen before. And every single time I do that, I find something new. So usually you won't see me fast travel in games like this just because of that. I don't really want to miss anything, and I love the visuals. But every now and then I will if I just want to get to the next story mission. Most of the time I like to go just without fast travel though. Alright, what do we got up there? That is humongous. Is there a way around that thing? Alright, we're going to try to sail right in here and avoid his line of sight. Because you can see the red there. It's definitely manned by somebody. So if they catch us, they're going to fire all those cannons. And we are going to be in some trouble. It still might see us. There's not a lot of room. It'll probably see us and start to fire on us. But we're hoping that with a nice head start that we could just sneak on by. Okay, maybe they don't see me. Clearly we're in that yellow. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Hostile warship closing. That's a man of war, sir. Spanish ensigns. Just a lone ship, Cap.
just a lone ship, but that's like the size of 3. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be okay. We got there. That might be worth our time. Okay. Alright, I kind of like our odds on this one, so we might go for it. Okay, so there's the mortar. I like how it tells me how to use it after I fired my first shot with it. Hold left bumper, which I hadn't used it. I would have used it before this, but I forgot the button for it. Sorry, shoot, and it does some serious damage at a distance. So we have a ram now, remember, so here we go. Boom. Okay. Oops. We're doing okay. Look at all that smoke. Man, we're hanging some serious damage on him. We'll brace. So if you brace, you take less damage. I think we can hit them both. Alright, see that one mortar? We took them both out. They made the mistake of getting too close to each other. So now you see our ship's health up there. Or the hull strength, I should say. So if there were more ships, we could take over this one, take all the plunder, and then, using that, we'd be able to fix the ship, and then, there we go, and then get back in the fight with the full health on the ship. So it's really, if you do it at the right time, it's a lifesaver. Alright, so this is a bigger ship, and like I said the last stream, you see, instead of just kill the enemy crew, there's another objective there we need to do. Destroy the reserves. One there. And there's one behind there. Didn't get it. Okay, so we'll have to go on board and do that. So let's go talk to him. Oh. I kicked that guy right in the dick, and he was out of commission. Alright. Oops, you got in the way, my man. So did one of my crew members. Ooh. Nailed it. Okay. So now it should pop up with another option for what we do with the ship. Hopefully you'll see it in just a second. So we got all that stuff. So yeah, now you can send it to the fleet. Which I would, but our health up there is hurting, so we're going to use it to repair. One down, and then now I can go talk to these guys. So you see that filled up our hull armor all the way.
The pretty one's mine, Jack. Paul, reel the levers in.
love these night battles too, because you could see all the embers floating up. I think that's a really cool effect. Okay, so we got 4 out of the 5. Got him. It's a good shot, right? So the hull is completely intact. We got some wooden cloth. And see, if you notice above that first bar of my hull strength, I'm starting to get a wanted level, which is why this option showed up. So if I do this, I strike a deal with him.
Join us or die.
And if we do this, the ship also gets destroyed, so you don't send it to the fleet. You don't use it to repair. This gets rid of whatever your wanted level is.
We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
What we got there? Rum and sugar. I kind of want to get this guy now. I mean, you see how much distance the mortar has. Extremely advantageous to just squeeze off some mortar fire. Unfurl the sail. Ram them. And lose them in the smoke. I think someone's firing a mortar at us now. Got him. We're gonna board him now. But you saw that big ship in the distance. So we're hoping to keep them out of this. And I think we'd... Oh my god, look at that. Forget about the boarding. Look at that. Are they fighting or are they all Spanish, I wonder? I'm hoping to see some cannon fire in the distance because that'd be really cool. But it does not seem like they're fighting, so let's... We'll get back to what we're doing. 2 down. So this one, they want us to destroy the ship's flag as one of the objectives, as well as kill 15 of the crew member. We took that guy's head off. So off we go. Oh, so that would have been cool. That guy stood no chance. I'll save you! There's our 15, and then up we go. Ouch. Shove him off. And he landed hard on that deck. Here comes a cool shot. If I can get up there. Okay, here we go. The ship is ours. I always like that being the last thing I do. Okay, so we have 30 rum, 65 sugar, 5 more crew members, excuse me. So let's go ahead and send it to my fleet. We'll start building up our fleet. And we chose that guy at random to be our captain. I'm sure he's a great guy.
A fine addition to the fleet.
Okay.
Give me some speed.
So, I mean, you kind of figured there'd be a lot of that between now and when we reach that marker. And we do go by some forts, I believe, on the way. Which, if you look at the map here, yeah, fort right there. These usually have, you can kind of see each fort is like its own little destination. So it has some collectibles. Side activities usually are like naval battles, escort missions, stuff like that. But they're also really good for gaining money. You can see the gain money there on the right hand side. There's a lot of money in the forts. But to get the fort, it's a like multi-stage battle. You destroy the outer defenses, and then you run inside and take out like 2 officers and something like that. And then you eventually reach where the, I guess, governor or the high-ranking officer is, like in the fort's actual main hole. And you take him out, and then you gain the fort. And then that fort, it's not only do you get all the money and stuff there with it, but it also, this red will turn green. It'll be a fast travel spot, and anything sailing within range, the cannons of the fort will fire on them. So if you're running away, you might not make it to someplace safe. If you get close enough to a fort that you've taken over, those cannons are going to start shooting at that enemy ship that's following you. So you kind of, like, this is a good duo of forts to take over. So there's a very small window where nothing's going to be in range. So this kind of makes this area a little safer for you guys and your allies. But again, forts are kind of difficult early on. Some of them, it varies how many cannons that they have. Some have, I think there's one that has like 8. A lot of them have 5 like cannon ramparts. See, there you go, naval fort. It only has 4. Should we try it, guys? I can show what I was just explaining. This one only has 4 defenses, and this is another great reason to have a mortar, because it comes in really handy taking out fort defenses. So right there, we're already in range. And you see, if you hold the Y button there, that one of your crew members uses the swivel gun, and you do kind of extra damage if you do that. So he's already hurting. 1 down. Okay. That wasn't the best shot. It was very forgiving. Okay. So we're just gonna wail on this thing here. This is not going well. This is not going well. Oh, can we get out? I am so sorry, sir. Oh, we're not gonna make it, guys. Oh, I shouldn't have tried it. Okay. That was my bad. I saw 4 defenses and I seriously misjudged how much damage. A lot of that was those 2 ships, though. So taking on 2 ships and the fort, if it was just the 4 defenses, I bet we could have done it. But those ships firing at us too, I shouldn't have tried it.
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind.
We'll stick to ships for now until we upgrade a bit more.
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way.
So let me see, actually, did I lose any of my resources on that? Does not look like it. We're sitting pretty on metal, wood, and cloth, so might be wise to upgrade the hull one more time before trying to take on a fort. Small convoy of gunboats. You can see that ship kind of, you can't see it because the webcam's in there. It's a diving point. You eventually unlock later in the story the ability to buy a diving bell, which is just what it sounds like. It's a big bell. You drop down, it captures some air on the top of it, so you can go underwater to those areas, and usually it has some pretty good either money to find or plans for upgrading the ship that you can't do right away. You have to find the plans for it. I think a lot of it's like the elite hull, I think, is the highest level of the hull you can get for the ship. The only way to be able to buy that is if you go to one of those dive locations and find those plans in the treasure chest. So a lot of times it is worth it. I definitely haven't memorized where each plan was, but if it came to that, I'd probably look it up to save you guys and myself some time. But again, that's way further down the line. I feel like right now we're just barely getting into the story. It is a joy, just sailing. So pretty much every landmass, I might have said this the last stream, pretty much any landmass you can see, there's a spot on there it's a safe bet, you can dock and, you know, go ashore and find some treasure. Look at that. It's already on fire. That doesn't look good. When you come across ships like that, you climb on board. In essence, there's a time limit. You have to run and collect all the treasure on board and then get off of the ship before it explodes. So let me go and try that. We're not in restricted water anymore, so those ships, if we don't mess with them, they won't mess with us. But a lot of times I still like to mess with them. Okay, so we're gonna slow up here. And we are gonna try to board this guy. I think it gives you the option here. Does it not? Maybe not.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Oh god, we are back in it now.
Almost ready.
I didn't want this. You did this to me.
Come, are you mad, Captain? She's getting away.
And you see us, we gotta avoid those fire barrels, because if you hit those, you will take damage. And see, this time I'm kind of in more of a hurry, so we're gonna sink those and just take half of their cargo. Oh, look at that. Must have been a British ship there. Oh, it was a pirate ship. And the San Miguel there destroyed that pirate. He made the same mistake I made at that fort. Let's see. He's got wood and sugar. Don't you hit me. Don't you do it. Okay. You can see along the way, sometimes there's sailors adrift that it could be free crew to pick up. Sometimes you get some cargo just randomly floating. It's usually not a whole lot. So with that, so you see we got 4 rum from that. Those add up. There's really no reason. Pretty good range, you're able to pick them up. What do you have? Ooh, the Guadalupe. Is he alone? That one's alone. I think I'm gonna pick a fight. We only have one more mortar though, so.
Give the order, sir!
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Ready to dose the gallants and wine!
So we put a hurting on him before they even saw us coming. Oh god.
Bulkheads guarded splinters! Sections crumped! Fire! Fire!
We're gonna try to get a better shot on him than he's got for us.
Fire! Fire!
Just over the wave. Oh, we'll brace. So this one we're probably gonna use to repair our ship. Because he is hurting us. We got a ram now, so we're gonna use it. I think this is it. We got him, so we're gonna board him now. Take that 100 metal, and then repair the ship. You see our wanted level is getting a little higher, isn't it? So this one, 15 crew, 2 enemy officers. We will wait to get a little closer before we use this guy. Took out both officers there. They shouldn't have been standing so close together. Alright. If we can help it, we don't want to use this on just one guy, but might have to. Yeah. Not a good shot on that right now, so. Oh god. Got one. Got him. That poor man. He didn't even see it coming. I am a whirling dervish. He's going off board. I shot one other one. We counter you. We shoot you. And we finish off with ow. That guy got one free shot in, so I'm staring him down. Okay, so pretty good take. 100 metal, 30 rum. Got heavy shot. We're definitely going to use it to repair the ship. Okay.
We're going to hit them!
We're not going to hit them. Calm down.
Loose main sails!
So our wanted level, I don't think they send a pirate hunter after you until that icon fills all the way up. We're okay for now. Let's see how much metal that gave us. We're up to 300. So next time we go back to either our island or a place that has a harbor master, absolutely going to look into buying the next set of cannons because we have plenty of metal for it. And with the rum and sugar that we stole along the way here, we can sell that, make enough money easily. What does he have? Ooh, that rum. Oof, I don't know if I want to pick a fight with him or not. But that is a lot of rum, guys. I don't have any mortars, so I don't think I'll actually pick a fight with him. If I had the access, if I had more mortar shells, then yes, I would probably take him on. Because I'd be able to put in a few quick shots with that and do some decent damage before he even gets close enough to fire a shot. Yeah, once you get a better upgrades to the ship, then absolutely you can take on anything. We're sailing on the very edge of the restricted area too, so we'll be careful. Still doing okay. Let's check the map and see how close we are. We're actually closing in. So the map looks pretty big, and it's a decent size, especially for when this game came out. This map was huge. And then games like the newer Assassin's Creed, again, like tripled, quadrupled the size of some of these maps. Can't remember if this one came out before The Witcher 3 or after. I think they both came out in 2013, but I'm not sure on that. Because I would think The Witcher 3 kind of changed the game as far as what open world is expected to be. The size of the map and all the stuff to do. Is this our destination? I think it is. And certainly games are only going to get bigger on, again, once I get my hands on one of the newer game systems. I mean, the worlds they'd be able to make on those with how technology is insane. So I'm looking forward, once they start pushing that hardware, we'll see how big they can make open worlds, because it's going to get to a point where people are like, it's almost intimidating. Okay, hang on. So we're gonna... Okay, here's another kind of forced stealth mission. What I believe here, yes, they're not soldiers, they're assassins, so... They didn't see me. Okay, get in range. Okay, good. We'll take this bit by bit, just like we did when we were going after that ship in the harbor. Okay. We'll take you next. Gotcha. And that's already an optional objective done. You see the other optional objective, loot treasure chest, so we'll keep our eyes out along the way for some treasure chests. Okay, hang on. I'm not going to take this guy out until that one walks by.
Walpole, isn't that right? The Englishman.
He played us from the start. Betrayed our confidence.
He certainly did betray you.
Tobias was taken in by his charm.
Got him. Okay. Oh, what's the best way to go about this? Goodness me. Okay. I think we'll do actually go along this way. Because there's no way I'm getting by those 4 people. So we'll wait for this one to come back closer to us. Boy, okay. Maybe not. Let's go around this way. Get to the edge. Okay. They're not interested. Oh no. I have some kind of personal vendetta against this one in particular. I don't know why. We'll hope that she gets close enough here. I'm gonna have to let it go. Okay, I think there's a chest in that area, right in that little cove. So we're gonna wait for him to walk back that way. Nice. I'm surprised I remembered that. Alright, that's 2 out of the 3 chests that we need for that optional objective. So now, I think it's more of a straight shot from here. So that long way around was definitely the way to go. And I think we're clear up to here. Okay. In the jungle. I believe there's more walking around. Oh boy, there they are. Okay, 3 down there. So I don't want to take them out in a fight. But that one wandering up this hill, we gotta deal with him. Whoops, wrong button. My bad. There we go. Want to hit the B button to whistle, accidentally hit the Y button to give away my position with a smoke bomb. Okay. So these guys are going to be facing each other in a triangle. So we should be able to pick. There's one that breaks formation towards the steps here. We're going to wait for him to go back and then draw his attention. Hopefully. Okay. And we will take him out before that other one walks back towards the circle. And we can make it out of here. Okay. Alright, there's 2 there. Good lord. Okay, do we go up top? Didn't want that. Oh, we're okay. Perfect. Best thing that could have happened. I'm glad those guys didn't turn. Come on over, big fella. Okay. So those 2 guys are not really moving anywhere. So we're going to take this opportunity. We don't have to take them all out. Okay, we got 2 there. Goodness me. Crocodile swimming around there too. Oh, they have people up top. Oh my god. Okay. Hello? Boy, how am I going to do this? Oh. Okay, that works too. Come back. Don't necessarily need to take this one out, but the less they have, the better. And we are just going to calmly walk up the steps. No one saw us. That's good. Oh my god, there's oh god, I don't want both of you. One of you can walk away, that would be great. Perfect. Okay. I see our last chest we need for the optional objective. We'll get this last guy, that way we're free to get that chest. Come here. So not only is that more money, that's an optional objective complete. So now we just need to finish the mission. Did that say I didn't complete the mission? Okay. How am I gonna do this? Okay. We actually might be okay. Right, really quick here. Time it for when he turns around. Perfect. Didn't see you there first, but he would have absolutely seen that. Very forgiving. Okay, so far so good. There's one camped out over there. I think everyone else is out of range to do anything. Oh god. No! It was so close. I didn't know there was guys up there. We'll see how forgiving the checkpoint is. Okay. It was actually quite forgiving. Okay, so once you turn around, I think I have to go up to the right there. Here we go. We're good.
Jesus, kid. You let...
No problem. First try.
We're onto something. I can feel it.
Captain Convoy,
Oh my god.
where is the assassin Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
We are not sorry to see him gone, but it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
I felt like it.
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
Yeah.
He has the sense, Mentor.
Sense of humor?
James tells me you treated with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Maybe.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Not a word. Come on.
Okay. Oh, we needed 4 treasure chests. Dang it. Okay. Still good money.
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai, an assassin. And my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does
Assassin's
not command us
Creed.
to act or submit, only to be wise.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. This is the world's only certainty.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
You parrot the words, but you do not understand.
Don't get...
Ah!
Thanks.
The way forward's blocked.
That's a door, I reckon.
Aye. There should be some way to open it.
Could be.
Mechanism somewhere.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks up there. Try moving them.
Damn it.
Jesus.
This ain't like climbing ratlins.
Boom.
So it's you lot them Templars have been chasing then?
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared.
It's terrifying.
They have the upper hand now.
Don't look down.
The door's mechanism seems to be broke. Let's find another way around. Follow on, man. Jump!
Huzzah! Down we go. Run out of air, you will eventually drown.
You're still drawing breath?
Enough to curse you with, kid.
Hooah! Okay. We're good.
Must be a great treasure beyond.
Treasure. Right.
Whatever's waiting at the end of this path had better be worth my time.
That'll depend on you.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see may spin your head right round. I only hope you can take the shock of it.
I don't like your riddles. Climb for a total of 500 meters.
Is this it then? The grand prize your mentor asked me to see. Looks nothing like the man they called the Sage.
Okay.
Sorry to say.
Keep your trousers tied up. One more riddle to solve.
You want to match the colors here, I believe.
These statues are like the ones we've seen before. With pictures carved on them.
There's pictures carved on the floor as well. Not of the same sort.
There's a correspondence there. But what?
Oh, wait, hang on. I had it. Pull the blue one down here. Ugh.
Do you see it?
Aye. One group is predators. The other is prey.
Which predator goes with which prey? That's the question.
I was just going by color.
Right. correspondence. Match a predator with its prey.
I have a simple mind.
Lend me a hand here, will you?
Alright, drop the red one down.
Hammer up those stones, Kenway. I have an idea.
Okay. Now we just drop the green one down and we should be good. Okay.
Jesus, that's him, the sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Mm-hmm.
They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here.
Okay.
What the hell did I just see back there? Jim!
We got here.
Quiet.
The statue in the temple. Was that the man you saw in Havana?
Spitting likeness, aye.
It seems another sage has been found. The race for the observatory begins anew.
Is that why we're whispering?
This is your doing, Captain Convoy. The maps you sold to the Templars have led them straight to us. And now the agents of two empires know exactly where we operate.
Leave this to me.
You're welcome.
They have taken Edward's crew as well. I wonder what their lives are worth to him.
Take this. You'll attract no attention, and take fewer lives.
It's pretty cool for stealth missions. This pipe comes in really handy. The blowpipe is an efficient silent range weapon which can use sleep or berserk darts. You can purchase darts in general stores or craft them from your inventory. So the sleep ones obviously put your enemy to sleep. And oh, it's not going to tell you. The berserk dart basically makes a guy go crazy and attack his own people.
Quiet and effective, see?
And he's going to sleep. And then you just ran up and squashed his nuts. Alright, restricted area.
You've seen this temple,
Alright. Hang on just a second here, guys. I'm going to usually do my usual reminder on my social media that we're still going strong here on stream. It might get a little choppy here. I want to give people a chance to join us if they want. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. So we need to rescue not only the assassins, but rescue my crew, which is more important to me.
They're pulling it out to the ground, aren't they?
Right, so this guy, is he close enough I can whistle? Alright, I think he did. Do you hear me? Yes, okay. There's a guy up there. Alright, 1 of 14. That's good. Can we go home? Alright, that guy up top is going to give me some problems, so... we're going to go deal with him next. Turn around, my man. Maybe not. Okay. Fall backwards, fall backwards. Okay. If he would have fallen forwards, might have drawn some attention to it. Okay. Got him. Silent. He'll be asleep. You're going down.
Many thanks.
We're gonna free you.
Forgiveness.
We're gonna squash your nuts. Okay. I think we have some areas to hide up here.
He's off, mate. You ain't got nothing on us.
Alright, hang on. Is there just one?
Plague and perish.
Alright. Come here, big fella. Okay. There's a guy down there with a gun on him. Another one down there. And we're silent. We'll get this guy when he comes back. Okay. Can I draw his attention over here is the question. Boy, he's got that right on their head. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we need you down.
It was a slaver who brought these soldiers. Orn's prince himself.
Oh, that was square in the nuts. Okay. I don't know who saw me. I think that guy was just not fully asleep when I walked out, so I don't think I alerted anybody else, though. Just to be safe, we'll make sure we get this guy, and I see some more prisoners off to my right. I think they're up that way, so we're gonna help them out. Come and get me. Okay. And there's a treasure chest in here too, so.
Cheers, Cap.
Get you right halfway there. Got some good money. And here is a synchronization point up here, so we'll also get this while we can. God. Nailed it. Nice shot. Oh, and we got that fragment too. Nice. Better safe than sorry. Okay, see guy up there. I think there's some places to hide right here. There's not, but that's okay. Okay, 8 out of 14. I'm actually going to go, I think I can get up there, but I have to go around. So I'm going to try that first, actually. I'm a fan of taking the high ground first. Okay. So there's less chance for people up here to spot me when I'm going to the places further down. And there's more treasure there too, so. Wow, we've already got 6 of 7 chests. Okay, hiding spot up here. There we are. Alright, did I miss him? I thought there were people up here. Maybe not. Okay, well. It'll make it easier to get these down here. Okay, so let me show you guys what the Berserk Dart does. I don't want to make him Berserk because he'd fire that gun and bring more attention, but maybe he'll still fire it, so we'll shoot that. That guy's going to get out of his mind, and they're going to fight each other. And we're just going to watch him run around like a mad person. And at the end of that timer, they pass out. So it's like, it does the same thing as, oh, he's going to get him too. Oh my god, go man, go. And he's going to sleep. So he did all that work for me, so I mean, it did the same thing that the sleep darts do in essence, but he has a chance to take out a few guys before he passes out. And we're going to attempt to go the long way here to the other side. If I can get up one step. Okay, there we go. Okay, what do we got over here? Oh god, that guy up top's gonna see me. Alright. I got taking a dump? What's he doing over there? Okay. Okay, Berserk Dart out. We are going to go ahead and piss him off. Oh! Oh! Oh, nice! So there you go. 3 guys down with 1 dart. And that guy, I still don't know what he's doing, but let's kick him in the collarbone. And that guy up there probably gonna see me. Wait till he moves away.
Is it out of kindness?
Okay, 13 out of 14. This guy looks important, so we're gonna get him next. Nailed it. I think we need to use sleep darts on one more. Oh, 3 more. Okay, we could do that.
You were blessed in the service? You know, ease off me. You ain't got nothing on us.
Nice. Now we'll make sure these guys don't get back up. For you guys, there we go. 17 out of 14. Oh, I was getting ready to free the rest of them.
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lorenz Prinz, living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Convoy, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing
Churlish.
around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
Moving up the ranks in Deadliest Assassin.
Cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
That's what I do.
What is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like the Cass's dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people. Robbing us of liberty.
Is that another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you.
Okay, so we unlocked the ability to take on assassin contracts to gain. I usually don't do, or I don't think any of my other playthroughs I did too many of these. But you can see there you gain a medium amount of money, which is usually worth it. Alright, perfect. We got both the optional objectives. I love the berserk darts.
I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
Absolutely.
As ever.
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that.
I won't take one now, and those things are everywhere. Pretty much every settlement. Where am I headed now? Back to the ship? Oh my goodness. We are going all the way over there. I'm going to avoid fast traveling because, again, I would like to actually sail that distance and see what trouble I can get into along the way. And there's my ship. I know I can fast travel, but I don't want to. And we're back.
First watch quiet, sir.
We should be able to actually upgrade the ship from here. I just remembered, so. Okay. Sell cargo. Sell the sugar. Which is a good amount of money there. Sell the rum. Good amount of money there. And then we go back, and what did we decide here? We wanted to do the next set of cannons, correct? Okay. Yeah, we could do that. So you got more cannons. And chase cannons. So you can do more damage when they're trying to run away from you. Basically what the chase cannons are for. So we need, what is it? Oh, 22 more wood, and then we can get the next hull, the reinforced hull. So we got new cannons. Or more cannons, I should say. So we can output more damage. So we need to keep an eye out for a ship that has wood on board. I think they all do, actually. And then we can get that next hull. Which, the distance we have to sail,
Captain has the helm.
very likely that we're going to be able to find a ship that has the wood we need. And we can start looking into increasing the crew deck. We can carry more crew members, which will come in handy boarding the bigger ships. I don't want to pick a fight with that because I would get destroyed. Again, we're not in restricted waters, so they won't mess with us unless we mess with them. Which there's no way we're winning that fight with our ship now. Alright, let's see how we're... Oh, we do have a ways to go, don't we? So we need to go a little bit further left around this island. Ooh. Maybe not. We might go the long way, because I don't know about our ability to sneak past these two forts. Might go the longer way around and come up from the south. Let's do that. The crew's in pretty high spirits. Make sure I'm going the right way here. Yep, pretty much a straight shot east. I love sailing at night. Look at that view. So we'll go travel speed for a little bit. A little more cinematic too. I see a ship there, so let's slow up and take a look at what he's got. He's got the wood we need, so... And he looks alone. Oh god, maybe not. Spanish. He's not alone. Ooh boy. Maybe I'll let that one go. Might be an easy target, but he's pretty close actually to his buddies, so maybe we'll let him go. Check our bearing. We're still doing okay. Sun's coming out. Looks a little foggy. There's a little haze out here in the morning. Back into restricted waters.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
So we gotta be careful who we pick a fight with. He's kind of just anchored there, so should not give us much problem. And we are just outside of his detection range, which is good. He wouldn't be able to hit us anyway, though. Not through that island. Some easy pickings along the way. Some just extra loot floating around. Literally and figuratively. A whale there, apparently. Hey, good. Gotta check, make sure I'm still going the right... I'm kind of going off course here, so we gotta... Gotta turn this way, right? Okay. Goodness. Okay. Out of restricted water. See a ship over there. 5. I think it's just a bit too big for me to be able to take on. And if you notice on the map, next time I check, I can point it out too, it's divided up into a bunch of different sections, and some of them are labeled as medium, which it refers to the difficulty of that region. So we're sailing back into the easier regions, which means the ships are going to be a little less strong, as well as the forts. We'll check here right now. So the sailing this particular section is medium difficulty. So is cruise, which we're going to go through, and then Punta Guarico. And then we circle back up here to Gibara. And that's going to be, ships up here will be a little easier for how my ship is right now. So we're going to be swinging around the island and going north to our destination. And harpooning, so you got harpooning areas. Basically you have a rowboat and it's like a little mini game where you go hunting for, I think you can get whales, different kinds of sharks, which provide, again, resources. I think I talked about this stream the other day as well. You need different animal parts to be able to make different upgrades to Edward, as far as increasing his health, fashioning more pistol holsters, that kind of thing. So those harpooning targets are where you get some of those more advanced animal resources that you need for the late game upgrades. And you can upgrade your rowboat, your harpoon strength, harpoon storage, all that stuff. Which, I mean, you'll see that once we get to that point in the game. But right now, we're just going for some of these more basic upgrades. See how we're doing here. We're making pretty good time. We're going to go back by that fort again. I don't think I want to pick a fight with it, though. Because, again, I don't believe I don't have any mortars, any mortar rounds, so I don't think I'd be able to take on that fort. You can kind of see it there creeping out. There it is. So it will be within range, potentially. So it might fire some mortar shots at us, but we're making pretty good speed, so they might hit one or two of them, but for the most part we'll be able to stay out of its way and just sail on by. So we'll try to avoid their mortar fire. They missed on that one. Alright. They're gonna miss on that one too, I believe. Oh boy. Oh, we might take some damage here. Oh god. Okay. I think we're okay here. That's not bad. Oh, okay. And we are out of its range, I believe. We'll come back for it, don't worry. Once I get that stronger hull, maybe upgrade my mortars, we'll come back for it. And we're free. A floater. Back into restricted waters. See how we're doing here. All right, so we got to go in this way to avoid this big ship. So we're going to try to shoot the gap here and go around to use that island as cover. Because that's a lot of cannons to be pointing at us. So this should block us from any damage from that big ship, as long as we stick close to the shoreline here. So far, so good. So it might start to detect us, but by the time it does, we should be almost out of range already. So make sure that meter doesn't fill up there. Halfway full.
Careful, Captain. These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
And it looks like we are starting to pull away.
We're clear, Captain.
We're good. So we're going to go around here and curl around and go up north into the easier waters. They're picking up the song right where they left off.
Human flocks swimming forward, Captain. Seems to be survived.
So good. This is when we start to turn north, I believe. What's that? Is that fort already destroyed? What's going on there? So let's go and see what this is all about. Because it looks like that fort's already, their defenses have been destroyed. So let's, the hard work's already been done. So let's go in here and take a look. It looked like there was some treasure chests in here. So we'll take a peek here. So can we just climb up? No? Usually there's a place you could climb up there, but maybe not. That's odd. Worth a look anyway.
Captain's trick.
All right.
Get the mains free.
Little detour. Maybe we'll come back and take a look later.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind.
Loose all. Party like.
See, that's a Convoy. You can see how much rails it has. That's good for 10,000, which would double what we got now, it looks like. But that's a tougher fight. Yeah, Royal Convoy. I like that it automatically shares its location with everybody.
I would say the danger has passed.
And they might mess with us, so we're gonna go quick and just try to run away. Scary music started, but I think we're gonna be able to outrun them though. Oh God! Just enjoy the wonderful music as we try to escape with our lives. We have the advantage of speed. And we're clear. This is another harpooning spot. You could tell by the birds circling there. It looks like that's a hammerhead shark. That's where I would get one of those, which I don't feel equipped to do at the moment. And try to power through to this next story mission. And this should be more of the section that we could find ship not more capable to deal with to get that wood we need for the next hull.
Starboard, Captain.
They really enjoy their sea shanties, don't they? Alright, we're closing in. We're getting there. We sailed a good distance. Got over there. Can't tell. Well, guys, we are 2.5 hours in. Still going strong. Like I said, I fully planned on tonight being a longer stream. So we'll definitely keep going here, because I'm having a good time. Sometimes I know things like this not that interesting to look at sometimes, but you've seen already some stuff can happen along the way. You could definitely tell there are opportunities to get into some trouble when you sail along a distance like this. We're trying to single out, on our way here to the story mission, we'll try to single out a ship that has the wood we need, and then we'll go after that hull. Be able to take some more damage, get into bigger fights. Nothing straight ahead yet. Keep your eyes peeled, though. So I believe now, we'll double check here. Yes, we're in the easy, quote-unquote, easy section. So these ships should be well within our ability to take over, if we find one. That puny thing there. We don't need fire barrels.
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
But if it wants to attack us, then we are definitely not just going to sit back and let it shoot at us. Okay, I think we're sailing right to that area there, where you see that little broken down fortress. I think that's where we're headed. Is it not? Okay, yeah. So back to Havana, it looks like. I think this is this Havana? My big dumb head is blocking it. Nassau. Well, back to Nassau. I've resigned myself to keeping my camera up in that top right corner. That's the best place. Blocking some of the buttons and some information, but you get most of the information we need.
Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You fallen in love?
With your blouse.
Oh.
You're welcome to Nassau, gents.
Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share? What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Safe keeping others from doing the same.
Look at that beard.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you cultivated?
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do?
There you go.
What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mess of gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where can a man find a bit rough? Do you know what I mean?
So it looks like we're going to be going after a fort now, but again, I really like to buy that next hull, which I think it would recommend before going after a fort. It would probably recommend I have... Oh, that's that one we passed on the way here. Okay. So before we do that, we need to go get some more wood. So let's go back to the ship. We'll do some plundering, get the wood and get that hull. And then we'll go after that fort, because I love the fort battles. We use this to get back to the ship quickly. Now let's go back to sea and do some pirating. Should be pretty quick, because I think we just need like 20 wood, I think, at this point. There they are. Let's go do it. Ah.
Miss, are the hooks tight? Fire! Ready to fire,
I think we hit the shore. But we made quick work of them. So that's got cloth, that has wood. We're gonna take them. We'll take them both.
Come on those stairs! Hold that blow! Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
We'll let that other ship see what we're doing to their friends. Come on, one more. Alright, there we go. One down. And we'll use this to lower a wanted level. To keep the pirate hunters off our back for a bit longer.
Will you sign on, lads?
And we're gonna turn and drift on over to these guys. And as long as we're here, we'll get the cloth on this one, and we'll get those upgrades. Alright, come on. Where's the sweet spot here? Oh, I did not hit him? Alright. Don't want to do it with that. My blowgun's not going to do a whole lot against that. Okay. Right in the back. We'll use this one to repair. Okay, so now we're gonna go down here and get that hull. So we'd be well prepared, I think, after this to go and take on that fort. Okay, got the metal, got the wood. Let's do it. Crew's quarters. Yes, we'll do that and be able to carry more crew. Okay, see there, you see the harpooning as you get later in the game, hunting like whales and stuff like that. Obviously, you want harpoon strength upgraded, the armor of the rowboat upgraded, because it's not very strong to begin with. Alright, so we got more crew we have able to transport, and then we also got the next hull. There we go. Let's get back on the wheel here and check out what that did for our health. Pretty good. Alright, so now we're going to go sail and look into attacking that fort. Before we do, though, I am going to take a quick restroom break, so if you guys excuse me just a second, I'll be right back here. Right. Sorry about that, gang. One of the advantages of being in an apartment, though, the bathroom is not all that far away. So back at it, we all ready to take on a fort? That's not it right there, is it? There's no way. Okay, no, it's not. Like, it's not that close. So now we could definitely get more crew on board. You can see we can definitely take more damage. Okay, we'll go give this a wide berth around here so it doesn't try to drag us into a fast travel prompt. The crew's always so happy. Okay. So we should be able to go further this way, correct? This is where it wants me to go. Yeah, so I figured we just sail more south, get just out of range of this fort, and then we'll go for that story mission one. Don't have any mortar though, any mortar shells, so hopefully we can take on this fort without. He's not going to give us any trouble.
Sir, there's loot floating here.
There's another convoy. Pretty nice evening here for sailing. Look at that water. Although, speaking of the water, not the prettiest water I've seen in a game. If you guys have played Sea of Thieves, I think that water in that game looks perfect. It looks phenomenal. I haven't played in quite some time. I know they've done a lot of updates. I used to play with some guys that we would hop on there and mess around. So I'll probably be back in there at some point. I don't know about on stream. Maybe if I can rope some of my buddies in to play in Sea of Thieves with me. See if they'd let me put our exploits on stream. That'd be kind of fun. There's at least right now, there's a lot of different things that I'm planning on playing, so it's good to have all the options that I do.
Think he's alive, sir?
Talk about always having something to do. Sea of Thieves, like, you really do make your own kind of story. Which most of the time I don't like games that don't give you at least some direction. Some people really enjoy going into a game where it just literally doesn't tell you what to do. It's just like a sandbox kind of deal. I like some direction. And I guess you can pick up like missions and stuff like that to go find buried treasure. And that's more what I like to do in that game. Some people do just sail around, and they're adding stuff all the time. Like, I'm glad they added some of like the ghost ships in that game. So it's not always just a PvP. You get some teamwork from other actual players sometimes to face some of these like forts, I think, and some of the ghost ships, definitely the Kraken, which I sailed across one of the Krakens before, or I think there's just one, right? But it did not go well because I was just on my own little like sloop with 2 cannons. It was over pretty quick. So yeah, maybe eventually I'll do that on stream. Harpooning target. That's all right. I remember that.
There's sea critters to spear here.
Sea critters. But that does mean we're getting pretty close, I think, to that fort. So, yeah. Yeah, tonight we're definitely breaking the record for my own personal longest stream, or I guess personal record's easier way to say it. We're breaking our record. Easy to do in a game like this when there's so much to do. There is that convoy. Which I don't like that they're just kind of hanging out there, so hopefully they piss off a bit and let me focus on the fort. I think we're going to stay out of their line of sight though, so we might be okay. Because if they attack us when I'm trying to attack this fort, then, yeah. Okay. I'm glad it took me away and put us more in an actual story mission, so we don't have to worry about the convoy.
With your share of the gold we take from Governor Torres. Return to Africa, prince among men.
I cannot return to a place I've never been. I was born in Trinidad, a slave from my first breath.
But wouldn't you feel, I don't know, more welcome there?
As you might feel more welcome in Paris.
Fair point.
That's fair.
With this skin and this voice, where can I go in the world and feel at ease? This country here is my best chance. This country called Jackdaw, where I know the names of all citizens and they know mine, and we work together. Not always out of love, but to keep our country afloat.
I understand, Eve. Let's take her then.
For the citizens of Jackdaw.
Let's mess some stuff up. Oh god, they're starting right up. Okay, this is a lot more doable. Just 2 defenses. Alright, so we're gonna take it a little bit left here. Or port if you'd like, and then swing. And then swing here to the right. Ooh, yeah. That new hole doing us a big favor. Oh god. Alright, swing around. This other one just needs 1 hit, I think. Okay. Let's take him out. There we go. Defense is down, and then you go to the next stage of taking over a fort. You just pull in here and dock, and then there should be a space to climb up, and then you go in and fight the soldiers in there.
They're all alone, sir. Tumble up, do you hear the news? Down, swords, keep out of her way. She will ram
I can't do that when in conflict. Alright guys, we gotta fight.
Awaiting orders, sir. Fire! It's all exposed. Take the shots, sir. Fire!
But he doesn't stand much of a chance against us, so.
Let's get moving. Fire! There, sir. Good shot could cripple her. Fire! Fire! Finding her path when she tries to ram us. Fire! Fire! She's vulnerable there.
Solid hit. What does he have on him? We'll take that medal. We'll take the medal and then we'll go and take the fort. We're straight up taking care of the crew here. Killed 6. 8. Not bad. 9. All missed. 10. And we'll repair the ship with it. All right. Now we go finish our assault. Nice and easy. That's better.
Muzzle that duck, my trunks.
So now we go climb in here. There you go. So now there's a way to climb in, up and over. And then you kill at least one officer, which should be able to go right up to him, right? Missed it. So we did get that officer. I didn't even notice I got him. But here we go. Alright, we gotta go up. Reach the war room. Where the leading officer is. There he is.
Hello, Your Excellency. I'd got word you might be here.
I know your face, pirate, but your name was borrowed the last time we spoke.
Ah, yes, I recall. Mr. Duncan Walpole. I missed that one. So, what's a Templar Grand Master doing so far from his Castillo?
I'd rather not say.
And I'd rather not cut your lips off and feed him to you.
2 years ago, we offered a reward for the sage's recapture. Today, someone claims to have found him. This gold is his ransom.
Who found him?
Oh God.
A slaver by the name of Lawrence Prince. He lives in Kingston.
We like this story, Torres. And we want to help you finish it. But we're going to do it our way. Using you and your gold.
There we go. Raise the black flag. Didn't do either of those. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's the other thing. Taking the fort, it reveals everything in that little sector. Okay. So that is now a fast travel point.
Captain's at the helm.
And should give us some cover fire if any enemy ships are in the area. So where are we headed off to now? Aha. Headed to Navassa.
Unfold, mates! Let's move! Let's ride this blow, lads!
Alright guys, we're 3 hours in, going strong. I'd figured we'd make the stream between 4 and 5 hours. We'll see if we make good on that. It's got metal. Still not ready to pick a fight with all of those ships yet. Spanish, are those British ships? Okay. If those were British, I'd do it, but there's a very large Spanish ship there that would probably come and eat me alive. Don't you hit me. The happy tune. Back to restricted water. As usual. What do we got here? Oh. Is he alone? That might be worth it. I wish it would have metal on it, but 105 wood is pretty good. So we'll see if we can get up speed here and go after him. Oh, slow motion. Nice. We're gonna get you.
Almost ready, sir.
Boom. We'll brace a little bit. All right. I lost him in the smoke. Pretty fair fight. Nice. Our crew's pretty good at reloading. Oh god, he's gonna try to ram us. But he missed us. And we got him.
All sail! She'll take it! Come on, you slugs! Man those ships! Douse the royals! Come!
Swing around. We'll take your stuff. Your stuff is now my stuff. Oh, good shot. That was luck. It's okay. 5 down. I think I whiffed on that one. Let's go get into a fight. Ouch. Oh. Off the ship you go. I'm gonna defend my crew. Ouch. Got him. Oh, right in the back of the head. What a scuffle. Oh. That last guy probably didn't need to happen, but okay, is this another one for the fleet? Go ahead and do that. That's a pretty tough ship. All right.
A fine addition to the fleet. Mains out. Let's go.
Now back to the story mission. We headed the right way. Yes, we're gonna be passing a fort on the way. I don't know if we want to try to take it yet, but we're gonna curl around to get to the story mission. Yeah, that one's got a lot of defenses on it. So we're gonna try to steer clear of it, because I think that's the one that has like 8 defenses on it instead of the 2 that we were able to take the last one that had. Yeah, look at that. 9 has 9 defenses, so I'm not ready for that yet. Oh god, but he wants me. So we're gonna use our speed and we're gonna get out of here. Oh boy. Sail on out of there. Oh, the mortar. Just in time. Speed is our advantage. I think we are going to be fine. And we're good. Okay, I believe our story mission is right around the bend here. Okay. I believe it's right in here. Yes, okay. So we should be able to weave right in here. Oh, it's just gonna let me. Alright, on to Kingston. Very pretty. Right, give me one more second here, guys. I think now that we're into a new hour, it might be a good time to update on social media. So forgive me again if it gets a little choppy here. Alright. There we go, guys. I figure once an hour, maybe once every hour and a half might be good to update, let people know we're still going here, give them a chance to join in.
Stop a moment. I can help you.
He needs help.
Me? I'm no seafaring man. You're all balmy.
Thought I had my guns out. My bad. Okay.
Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
One crew member. I mean, that's worth it. Okay. Traveling salesman. Let's see what we got here. I think it's another tailing mission, if I remember right.
Here's how it goes. Torres meets with Prince, carrying a portion of the ransom, saying the rest is close behind. When we see the Sage, you bring in the rest of the gold, make the swap, and get out. I'll be watching all from close by.
No, Kenway, you run this scheme alone, at the risk of losing the faith of your crew. It makes me ill to think of you bartering with that wretched slaver.
Come on, mate. Once we have the Sage, we'll all be rich.
Not if young Master Kid gets to him first.
Kid?
On the beach.
That lad's here to kill him.
Edward, what the hell are you doing here?
I'm tailing these men to the Sage.
You hold off till he appears.
The Sage is here.
Aye. The Prince is leading us straight to him.
All right, Jesus. I'll stay my blade for a time, but not long.
Okay. So tailing mission here. So we'll go around here because that's restricted area. We don't want to start a fight just yet. Even if we can win it.
Darrow sees himself. He'll piss himself to sleep at night.
How long has it been since our last meeting, Prince? A year? Near 18 months.
Yeah, we'll stay out of sight here. Now there's 3 of them.
Ah, see.
Why'd you
Just
shove him
changing
like
the
that? Come on.
None called me governor, for instance, for I quit that post last year.
Ah, you couldn't help it.
I was
could you,
not
Ken?
aware.
Stick in your nose at things you can't understand.
You're making me nervous, kid. Keep your blades corked.
Just like
Ladies,
So many churches
come and give me a hand.
have the English at last taken
Steady,
to
Jim.
converting their
We're
slaves
close.
to the
Don't
Christian
worry.
faith.
Ha! Convert them? God knows, Torres. There's none here so foolish as them.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow Christian? Therefore, to transmute a slave's soul from animal to man would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table.
Alright, I thought it was a restricted area. They were going to stop me, but nope.
We are nearly there.
So far, so good, though.
Stand your ground, slave, and face corporal punishment like a man.
Why act like a man now, when you have denied me that right for 30 years?
I find your
Oh.
very appalling, Prince. I believe all thinking, feeling men deserve respect and opportunity.
Ah, you Spaniards. Your long ties to
I think
the
we're
Moors have done
we're losing our dancers here. They're dropping like flies.
This is not to say I believe in the natural equality of all races or sexes. Surely men with talent and intelligence should lead. But there is no true profit to be gained by the
All right.
practice of slavery. In the short term, it makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see
Strategically
that
used.
day. So why bother?
Strategically used our dancers. You do not see me?
Virtue. Oh, Torres.
We'll hire these guys now.
I have no wish to waste my day chattering about slave.
Come on, fellas. Stick with me.
For virtue, if nothing else.
Virtue. Oh, Torres. I have no wish to waste my day chattering about slaves and their pitiable condition. Let us conclude this transaction, then celebrate as friends.
You know what to do.
Stand the hell!
Boy, they're causing a ruckus.
Other stories about you, Trusa. You were a foreigner for a time.
See. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family. A long line of politicians.
Nope.
See. I am one of a number of civil...
I drew too much attention because I bumped into a guy? That's how you're gonna be.
Other stories about you, Trusa. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
See. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family. A long line of politicians.
We'll do it this way then.
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
Alright, this is already going better.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources.
So we might have to trail them into this next restricted area
It
here.
wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Capital and resources. That's where money
4
is
dancers,
made.
4 guards.
And sir, let me tell you,
Ladies.
honor bought is more enjoyable than honor won, if a touch less burden.
That went poorly from the start. They did not do as good a job as I thought they would distracting them. Or maybe I just didn't let enough time pass.
Other stories about you, too, sir. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
This worked last time, so we're gonna keep doing this.
See. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family. A long line of politicians.
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
So we're gonna go this way this time.
Oh, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources.
Nothing?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield.
Nothing? Okay.
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources. It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Capital and resources. That...
Ah! Come on! It's gonna put me way back, isn't it? Oh my god.
Other stories about you, too, sir. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
See. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family. A long line of politicians.
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources. It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture.
Alright, we're not gonna do that too often. I can't.
It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Capital and resources. That's where money is made. And sir, let me tell you, honor both is more enjoyable than honor one, if a touch less permanent.
Okay. Keep talking.
You say you came alone, Taurus?
Not alone, but certainly without colleagues. I took passage aboard a British merchant's brig.
Ah.
Then who are they?
Now's the time.
No. Not until we see the sage.
Here's a quiet spot. I'll see the money.
This is a portion of the ransom. The rest is close at hand.
It pains me to traffic someone of my own race for profit, Mr. Torres. Tell me again, what has this Roberts fellow done to upset you?
Is this some form of Protestant piety I'm not familiar with?
Perhaps another day.
What?
Next time, see to it that we are not followed. Deal with this!
He's good.
You cocked up my kill, Convoy.
For a better cause.
Ow. Nailed it.
I'm going after Prince.
Oi.
Kid, no! Jim, stop!
Not this time, Convoy.
Come on, man! We can work this together!
You have your chance.
Come on now.
Stay your blade, kid! Wait!
A tense chase. Gotcha.
Damn you, old scratch! Keep your natty hands off me!
I can't let you kill those men, kid. Not until I found the sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves, and here I find not one but two of my targets, and you robbed me of both.
Patience, man. You'll have your kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
I guess. Didn't do either of those. Okay. So we should still have a mission. I think it's still in this, yeah, on this island. As long as we're going in this area, we're going to do this viewpoint to unveil some of this map. Looks like it's going to be at the top of the windmill, which is where we need to go anyway. See about the best way getting up there. Should be just right up here. Come on. There we go. How am I getting up here from here? Oh, okay, here we go. We'll deal with you in just a second. Okay. We'll do our next mission here.
Wouldn't you prefer meeting in a pub?
I came to Kingston chasing a target. Getting pissed ain't a priority.
We could work together on this, you know. It's Lawrence Prince you're after. I want his prisoner.
We're after the Sage as well, Edward. Careful who you cross.
May the best man win.
There's guards patrolling that property from end to end. Looks to me like they use bells to
A
signal
lot of
trouble.
stealth and eavesdropping in this
See there?
section of the game.
We'll want to disable those before pushing too far. With so many men about, we can't rely on stealth alone, so... I'll do what I can to distract and draw their attention, giving you a chance to cut them down. Ready?
Your name's not James, is it?
Not most days. Come on.
He's a quick one. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here, disable these alarms.
Before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in the void.
So it's a little bit like when we took that plantation.
How is it you're a woman?
Christ, Edward. Is that something that needs explaining?
That'll keep him busy. Ooh. Whoops.
Interloper, raise the alarm!
Well, I failed pretty quickly on that one. Oh, that was close. That was a clutch shot. And then, oh, hang on. Got him. So now if they went to ring that, of course, you punks.
Quick! Right there!
Are you done? Ugh. Oh my God. What? That was not my fault. He was resting comfortably up there when I left him. What? Alright, yeah, I disabled that one, we're good. Move quick here. We'll be a little more subtle over this way. More ammo, too. Give them something to think about there. Oh. 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 He just got his ass kicked. Okay, we're gonna go to that rush. Okay. Take him. Okay. We'll take him next. We're getting closer to being able to disable that bell. Gonna run out of room in this bush for hiding bodies. Okay. Should be able to disable it here. Nope. No, I want to loot the ammo. Stop whistling. We gotta use the sleep dart on that gunner up there. Can I reach him? Okay. And that was an optional objective done. Perfect. Okay, we're still good there. And we're going to be hidden here. And we'll disable that alarm bell. Have some fun with this guy. Keep him busy, big fella. Oh! Oh! Pick this guy off here. Got him. We should be go. Nope. Nothing. We got another one walking this way here. Turn around. Thank you. There we go.
You there. Stop.
Nothing. He's off to cause some mischief. Go up here and hide. He's gonna come and check it out. He saw me, but right before he just kicked the bucket. There we go.
Stand your ground!
Please, I've been shot. I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
I'm faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Those are nice guys. Oh, they were nice. All right, we're on the manor's grounds, so.
To keep your eyes peeled tonight. Says there's some men about bent on making trouble.
I'll spread the word.
Come on over and check it out. Get more ammo. We'll see if we get more darts out of here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. We'll see if he gets close enough and I can just pick him off from this haystack. Gotcha. Okay. We bring him down here? Oh my god. He's going for it, man. Okay. Oh my god, there's 3 of them, so I don't think I'm going that way. Let me go up top. Nothing. Nope, we don't want any. I thought you could climb up. There we go. Nothing. Can I use this? We'll do this real quick. Please give me some time. There he is in the window. I don't think he's going to climb out on the roof, though. We might be safe. Perfect. Okay. There's a gunner up here. But we should be... Okay. Safe. Right in the neck. Okay. Let's go take out this other gunner. Oh.
You'll not escape. Come here.
Come take a look. Oh god. Someone's coming from down low. Gonna make sure that someone from the ground level is not gonna be climbing up on the roof after me. Okay. What the heck is he doing? Okay. Alright. I think he's in that little greenhouse down there, so... Yes, I think that's him in the greenhouse. So we are going to smooth. That's timing. Okay. And he is right in there. So I'm gonna try to disable it. I don't know if I necessarily need to disable this last alarm, but it can't hurt. But our target is right in that house here. He looks like he needs killed. Okay, so as soon as he turns around, we're going to disable this bell. Is he going to turn around? Okay. Perfect. Perhaps I was too nice. Can I please? Oh!
Why hang over me like a leering crow to see an old man suffer?
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
Oh, he sell his pipe.
Heads up, Convoy! I found your man!
I remember you. The Templar from Havana.
I'm no Templar, mate. That was just a ruse. We've come here to save your ass from this slaver.
Save me? I work for Mr. Prince.
What?
Well, then he's a poor man to call master. He meant to sell you out to the Templars.
Oh, you can't trust anyone, it seems.
Oh. So much for disabling it.
Roberts!
Maybe we should run? I immediately lost where he was looking. So I'm pretty sure it's not this way, but... we'll do that. See if we can just go right up top. I think they see me still. You'll never catch me! Haha! So I think if I go up here, they won't catch me. Oh god, they're gonna find me. Nope. Oh my god, they found me. Let's go where they're having trouble following. Can we hire you guys? That'll buy me some time. I think we'll be okay. Probably a good idea to hire those ruffians. And now we just go up and around. No sweat. Wasn't sure there for a second.
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's 2 men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
Copy that. All the optional objectives done on that one. Alright, where are we headed for my next mission here? I think it's off the island. Yes, okay, where are we going here? Going to Nassau. Oh, guys, this might be one of those times I'll fast travel, because we're closing in on 4 hours here. So I will fast travel to this one. And we'll see if we can sneak in one more story mission.
Get the mains free! Man your stays! As much sail as you can! Stunsails, let's ride this squall!
Back to Nassau. January 1718.
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good Leanne, oh.
He's down.
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite! It's a ruse to keep us soft before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau, with arms, no doubt.
Probably.
We need a plan.
Walk with us, Kenway. There's trouble brewing.
What can I help you with?
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man.
He looks okay.
Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic. Our idea. A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness, idleness, idiocy.
Not a sunbeam of difference between here and London, then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. But taking a wide view, we're not doing so bad out here. There's sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye. Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
It's true.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
Okay.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana. Not a place I mean to go.
But the Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine. All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those
There we
depths.
go.
Aye,
Getting
and
the
with some
diving
coin
bell.
and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Remember, Thatch, keep your cannons court.
Piss off, man.
Love you too. Okay. So we need to buy a diving bell. There's the harbor master. I think we can afford it right away,
What might you be required?
but I'm not sure. Yeah, we got this. And then as long as we're here, we will sell some cargo. Not a lot, but we got some back. And then see that map now has all the diving spots on it.
Excellent. Good day.
Okay, so now we climb back aboard here. And where are we going? Okay. Not too terribly far away. So I figured we hit this mission. Now we're at the 4-hour mark. Definitely the longest stream I've done. But like I said, game like this, time kind of gets away from you. So let's go and get this medicine. We'll complete this story mission, and then we'll get to a good spot there, and we'll call the stream. Enemies become suspicious when they see a dead body. Remember that. Alright, so off we go to this wreckage. So you, at least I can show you what it's like to use the diving bell. Looks like a fight's going there. Really cool to hear that going on in the distance. Okay, let's take a look at the map. I think this is... Yeah, we'll be good.
I dug his grave with a silver spade. I dug his grave with a silver spade. Aha! Come along, get along, stormy along, John. I lured him down with a golden chain. I lured him down with a golden chain.
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
Yeah, you probably heard the same song over and over again from the crew, so you could see why sometimes it's nice to go after those pages to give them more songs to sing, so you have a little bit more variety. But hey, at least the crew is singing, right? We'll open her up a little bit here. Just go travel speed. Now that we're in a little more open water. We should be closing in on it in no time here. We are really moving. I think it's right up here, is it not? It is, okay. I think that is Blackbeard's ship. Alright. So we're gonna go in this dive spot and see if we can find some medicine.
Devil in his hole, Thatch. This is a darling galley. 32 guns, is it?
I lost count at 40.
You've stepped up a rung. So, any luck finding medicines here?
Nothing round this spot, sadly. But there's a few wrecks yonder that ain't been scoured by nothing but crabs and coral.
I'll have a look.
Edward? Edward, is that you?
It's Steed Bonnet.
My goodness, the West Indies is a compact place.
Hello, Bonnet. A surprise seeing you out here?
I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yardarms, so to speak. Says I must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then.
Attaboy.
Worst men have become better under Blackbeard's watch.
Alright, shipwrecks. You can now use the diving bell. The diving bell allows you to access and explore specific underwater areas such as shipwrecks and sea notes. Sail to them and just hold B when prompted to lower the bell. So let's creep up on this here.
Sail as you can.
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it.
Reef in, all top.
Does it show me any info about Blackbeard? Not really. So here is the shipwreck.
Look here, sir. There's something in the water.
Swim us off the wind.
We will dock here and we'll drop the bell. There we go. So we trap the air in the bell here, so we have place to breathe. All right. And now we start looking around here. And there are some barrels. They dropped some barrels for you here. You can see right ahead of us. That also you can use those barrels to refill your air. As you can see there. So we don't want to touch the jellyfish if we can help it. Okay. So I don't know if there's any plans. Oh, still got me. I don't know if there's any plans in here to find or not. So let me get my air here, and then we'll open this little hatch here and. See what we got. That looks like medicine. Well, it blocked our way, so we gotta find a way out. I know I would be panicking if that happened to me. Can't imagine holding my breath this long. Okay, and there's an air pocket here we can go refill. Okay. Use the map as best we can to find a way out of here. And there's a current, so we'll try to not hit our body on any of these stones. And this usually leads you to a way out. Oh god, we got some sharks. So let's go ahead and so we'll need to hide in the seaweed to avoid sharks. Okay. Fragment there. And I'm gonna risk. Oh god. We're gonna risk getting this chest in here. And we're gonna try to reach this bell before the sharks get us. Okay. Okay. So before I go back to the ship, I want to get that last chest. I know I'm risking a lot here to try to get by these sharks, but it might be something cool. Alright, we got a plan. But which one was it? I didn't see. Does it tell me? I can't remember. The elite hull. There you go. So I knew it was a good idea. So you see there's 18 plans that you could find. But we got what we needed here.
Ahoy! Any luck? I found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoiled.
Legan. Perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. Or if a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
He's losing it, man.
And would you be the devil?
What a nut.
Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fevered dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh god.
I think he just pissed himself.
Of course it does. You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
Do not want to mess with him. Oh, we got both the objectives. That's nice. Alright, gang. So the medicine did not work out, but we put in some solid work on the ship. And you can see Blackbeard starting to lose it. I don't think there's any way we can stop him from doing whatever he wants to do. But he's really starting to lose it. So thank you guys so much for joining, watching this stream. Again, this was the longest one that I've personally done, so this is the perfect game to stream for longer amounts of time because it goes so fast because there's so much to do, and I love the world that this game has in it, and the characters. There's some genuinely nice ones, genuinely funny moments, so this game has everything. That's why it's my favorite in the series. Again, I got tomorrow off, so I'll definitely be streaming again tomorrow. Might be a good chance to do one earlier in the day like I planned to last week before I had some errands I had to run. But maybe one earlier in the day so more people can join. And then my usual time in the evening, we'll probably do another one. Trying to figure out the best time of day where everyone might get the chance to watch, because not everyone's going to be staying up as late as this to watch all of them, even if these are my normal times to stream. We'll try to keep experimenting with different times of day, but we're definitely going to continue with the next part of Assassin's Creed 4, because I feel like we're not that far into the story, and I think the next stream I'll be doing a little bit more exploring, more completionist stuff. We won't be powering through story mission after story mission. We'll probably still do a few because it's going to be a longer stream, but I want to do more exploring, maybe do some hunting to craft more upgrades, get some upgrades to the ship, maybe take down a couple forts. So we're going to be doing more side stuff, I think, the next stream, so you'll want to stick around for that. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me tonight. As always, thanks for the support. If you watch live, thank you so much. If you're watching this on a replay, as I always export these to YouTube right away afterwards, thanks for checking it out. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel as well. And if you're watching and you don't have a Twitch account, because I think it still counts live views, but if you don't have a Twitch account, I can't see you as viewers in my chat, because I think you can only chat and interact if you actually have a Twitch account. It's free to sign up, and there's lots of people to watch, not just me, although I would hope you would follow me first, and then point the way to some other streamers that might be playing other games you might enjoy. As I get further into my journey here on Twitch, I'll be able to do raids on other, where basically if you're watching in my chat as I'm ending, I can send all the chat, everybody, there'll be links in chat to click, and everyone can rush to another streamer's channel to really boost up their views, to kind of help them out, as I would hope would happen to me at some point. Yeah, keep an eye out for the stream tomorrow. We're looking to build a community here. It's a lot of fun to chat with you guys live. It's a lot of fun to play this for you guys. So I'm definitely going to keep this going. So I could use all the support you guys are willing to give. I will gladly accept. But until then, have a great rest of the night. Thanks for watching.